Aloha, everyone, and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog. It is Wednesday night. I am pleased to be hanging out with you folks today. We're going to be doing something a little bit different than what I normally do. We're not getting directly into gameplay. We are actually going to be working on building out my character, or my planning out my life for complete this life. I am going to be playing an Air Savant Sorcerer, and I literally have not played a Sorcerer in probably close to a decade. Um, so I honestly don't remember everything that goes into being a Sorcerer. So we're going to be using Matrim's Character Planner. So shout out to Matrim, another Canathite, for putting together probably the gold standard in a character planner. Seeing most people use that one. It's pretty robust, pretty well made, and I know he's working on a version 2. But also, we are going to be going through and looking at all the past lives I have to make sure I have all those down, as well as just kind of looking at the wiki and seeing what's there in terms of Air Savant enhancement trees and possibly Eldritch Knight, maybe, I don't know. Anything that might apply in any of the universal trees. So there's a lot to kind of plan out. This is my first time using the character builder in a really long time. I haven't used the character builder, but I wanted to play around with it a little bit and see if I can figure out exactly how to make complete a better tune. And so that is what I'm going to be doing tonight, and kind of taking you guys along for the ride with me. We're logged into the game right now, simply because I need to get some information on my past lives and stuff like that. So we're going to be starting off doing that, and then kind of go from there and plan out exactly how we want all this to look. So, all right, let me go ahead and flip over to main screen. Okay, so we've got complete lives here. I'm going to actually just move Notepad over. Oh, let's open Notepad. Shrink it down a little. All right, so I'm going to move Notepad over because it's going to let me still go and look and see. So Alchemist is at 1 life. Artificer is at 3. Barbarian's at 3. Bard is at 2. That'll be Bard 2 after this life. Cleric 3. Cleric 3. Completionist, you only get once. Dang it. Actually, it's going to disappear as I scroll down. Alright. We got Druid once. Yep, Druid 1. Favorite Soul 1. We've got Fighter 2. We've got Monk 1. We've got Paladin 2. We've got Ranger 3. Rogue 2. Sorcerer 1. Warlock 3. And Wizard should be 3. Yep, Wizard is 3. Alright, now Epic Past Lives. We have Energy Criticals times 2. Okay. And then iconic past lives. We have Blade Forge 3 times. We have Deep Gnome 2 times. Got Morning Lord 2 times. Got Purple Dragon Knight once. Or no, 3 times. Purple Dragon Knight 3 times. Razor Claw Shifter twice. And we have Shatter Kai 3 times. Okay, I think those are all my past life stats. Pretty sure I have +8 tome. Yep, so I have a +8 tome. Don't know what else I need to figure into this. All right, so we're gonna go and go ahead and log out of here. All right, and that should bring up the planner. Okay. All right, so there's my past lives. All right, so let's start a new build. All right, character name is complete. Dragonborn. It's gonna be a Dragonborn and a true neutral. All right, so +8 Supreme Tome. .32 build. If I've done multiple past lives, now I'm thinking I gotta check the wiki. 32. After achieving level 20, it's possible to reincarnate as a new character starting with 34, even 36 build points. Why won't it let me choose 36? Oh, because I haven't put my past lives in yet. All right, let's put past lives in here and see what that does to the whole rigmarole. All right, so heroic past lives. Alchemist 1. Move this off. Artificer 3. Okay. Barbarian 3. Bard 2. Oh, me. How do you remove a past life? Okay. One Bard Storm Singer. 3 past lives Cleric. 1 Druid. 1 Favorite Soul. 2 Fighter. 1 Monk. 2 paladin, 3 ranger, okay. 3 ranger, okay. 2 rogue, 1 sorcerer, and then 3 warlock. Okay, no acolyte of the skin, and 1, 2, 3 wizard. Okay, now it gives me 36-point build. Let's get our epic past lives, or let's get our iconics in here next. So 3. Sorry if you guys can't see down that lower corner. I can always disappear my head. So, past lives. Blade Forged 3. Deep Gnome 2. Morning Lord 2. Purple Dragon Knight 3. Razor Claw Shifter 2. Shatterkai 3. And Tiefling Scoundrel will be 1. What is this? Just okay. So Blade Forge, Deep Gnome, Morning Lord, Razor Claw Shifter, Shatterkai, Tiefling Scoundrel. Okay. Okay. So got those. I'm just gonna move that off there as well. Okay. Epic. We're gonna do spell critical, energy critical. We got 2 of those. And that should be it. We're not gonna put any of these favor rewards in. Inherent fate points. I honestly don't know. I am more worried about just getting to I guess I should have looked that stuff up, but I did not, so I can't. I guess I could try to log back into the game. I got all that in. Okay. Let's do. All right, let's log back into DDO real quick. All right, Shiznit. Okay. I don't know what my inherent things are. What are my inherent things? Character sheet. Okay. Um. 8-point bonus. Where do I find my inherent bonuses? Well, that's easy. That's +8. Not epic destinies. I want enhancements. I think I get one for racial, and I get one for universal. And that's it. Yeah, I think one for racial, one for universal. I don't know what I get. Epic Destiny ones. Permanent Destiny points 15. Okay. Total Fate points 39. Every 3 Fate points earned grants you a +1 permanent Destiny point. I guess 39 is what I'm at. 15 permanent points. Yes. Okay, so inherent universal action point, max acquired 2. I have 1. Racial action point, I have 1. I don't think I have any of these other inherent. Inherent fate points. Okay, so inherent fate points 39. You know what? I'm not even really worried about that right now. I only want to go, I want to figure out my stuff to level 30 or to level 20. So we go with these. We're gonna go with Sorcerer. Okay, that's level 20. But we are going to actually, we're gonna go max charisma. We're gonna go con of at least 14. 14 int. Guess I could go 12 int. What do I need for a sorcerer? That is the question. Hey, Tareth, how's it going? I am currently in the process of trying to figure out how to make my tune for my next life. So I'm playing around with numbers. all the level ups are all going to be in charisma. Just got to figure out where to put this last two points. Yeah, made by Matron, who's here from Kenneth. All right. I think I'm gonna stick with 14 con. I'm gonna go 12 int. And 16 con. Maybe we do that. Charisma and con. Yeah, I haven't used this program in a long time. So, okay. So now, let's take a look at this. So I'm only building to 20. That's what I'm going for. And then when I get to 21, then I'll worry about it. Because then it's a little bit easier. All right. Dragonborn racial feats. We're going to take Draconic Ancestry Blue because we're going to be an Air Savant. And I think I just want to take something like Empower. Next feat, something like Maximize. Six. I haven't figured out skills yet. All right. Figure out. I don't want to extend. I don't think I need Quicken yet. There is. I don't think I need Quicken yet. There's Spell Focused Evocation. There should be Greater Spell Focus, right? So I'm not going to get any combat feats. So one that I could take here is okay. There is Shield Mastery. At least I should be able to take Shield Mastery. You get completionist auto granted, so I don't need to worry about taking that. Do I not have access to Shield Mastery? I might not have access to Shield Mastery. How do you get your hit points up on a sorcerer? That's the question. They don't want to take toughness. Yeah, I could take Arcane Initiate. I'll get the I'll get the Magic Missile. But I think I'm kind of starved. No, I'm not really starved for feats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 total. Yeah, and I don't have racial past lives, so I might have to just take toughness. It's not really what I wanted to take, but okay. Heighten. Actually, I think here I want to take Quicken. OPQ. Quicken. And I think here I'll take Heighten. Well, 15. I think we're going to do Spell Focus. Evocation. Level 18. Greater Spell Focus Evocation. Okay. Where does that leave us? Level 20. Abilities I have not done. So 20, 20, 26. And that's without anything else on. No items or anything like that. Saving throws, skills. I've not done anything with skill points yet. So I get 12 to start. And so I think red, I'm guessing, is. So let's take a look at skill points. So I get 12 to start. Definitely max out spellcraft and concentration. And then I got 4 more UMD. Okay. Then here, 1, 2. Point and tumble. One point tumble, and that gives me. I'm going to be doing UMD the whole time. So, spellcraft. I got 1 more. Heal? I don't think heal's a class. Repair, perform, jump. I got 1 more. Okay. Points and tumble. UMD. There. don't want any in diplomacy. I'll just put one into bluff. And I have another half. No, I got one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, another half. There. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Now I get 6. Okay. So now half. Oops. Half. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right. So this is not horrible. Hey, D, I am trying to plan out Complete's next life. Is what I'm currently doing. So Complete is ready to go for reincarnation, and I'm just kind of messing around with the builder because I have not used this thing in like forever and a day. So I think we're going to go with those. Okay. Let's look at this. Sorcerer. I'm going to do Air Savant. We're going to play Dragonborn. So that is kind of what we're messing around with right now. Expand this. Okay. So I'm going to use Air Savant. Yes, if I expand this, I should get Universal Tree 2. Okay, how do you mark Universal Tree? Oh no, Universal's on. Oh, it's down there. Down there. Okay, got it. Yeah, I wanted to switch up from playing Tiefling, which is why I decided to go with Dragonborn. And so, something different. I have actually never played a Dragonborn. And I literally have not played a Sorcerer since the last time Complete was a Sorcerer. And the last time Complete was a Sorcerer, yeah, last time Complete was a Sorcerer was May 2nd, 2015. That was the last time she was a Sorcerer. That was the last time I played a Sorcerer. So it has been a really long time since I played a Sorcerer. So, all right. So, shrink this up a bit. It's a piddly 8 years. Yeah, but how much has Sorc changed at all in 8 years? You know, that's the question. So definitely going Air Savant. So I know we're going to take the first one. SLAs, are they worth taking? I'm guessing they probably are. Since, there is, they probably are just because. Tumble, jump, and balance. Electricity resistance. The Tier 5 SLA is Lightning Bolt. My understanding, listening to Stream Tom when I was watching his build of the half health. Watch the video on that. I didn't want to do half health. I wanted to do Dragonborn. So, but Lightning Bolt is the Tier 5. And so the thing is, this does electric and sonic spell power. So the Air Savant stuff does electric, sonic, and air spells. And I'm really kind of thinking, yeah, and I would still need 30 action points in order to get to that Tier 5. But I'm going to get up there anyways. Awaken Elemental Weakness. Wind Dance. Efficient Heighten. Right, probably take Maximize. So, alright, so we're going to do Air Savant. Right, so I'm going to do this one for sure. Right, the Electrocution. Spell Critical, yes. Gives me enough for Air Affinity. Alternating Current. Whenever you cast an electric or sonic damage spell, you have 10, 20, or 30% chance to gain temp spell points. Okay, gotcha. I'm definitely taking Spell Critical, though. Efficient Metamagics. So I have Empower, Maximize, and Quicken. I didn't take Enlarge. Or should I take Enlarge? That's a question I hadn't even thought about. And come back to this. So I guess I could take Enlarge and get rid of Toughness. My big question is, where do I get my hit points as a sorcerer? Maximize Empower, Quicken, and Heighten. Okay, that's what I took. So Empower, Maximize, Quicken, and Heighten is what I took. Yeah, those are the 4 I took. Then I took Greater Spell. I took Evocation Focus and Greater Evocation Focus. Because one thing I noticed with my Bard is that a lot of stuff was starting to save at the higher levels. So a bonus to DCs is probably not a bad thing. So take Force of Personality instead. Is that the one that gives you the bonus to will saves? Yes. Okay. All right. I'm just fleshing this out to level 20, and then I'll figure out this stuff later. But the goal is see how far I can get with level 20. Okay. So let's go back to this. That's true. Okay. Is that Strim Tom? Okay. Oak So ignore those. Inquisitive, Horizon Walker. Right. So let's focus on this. So efficient meta magic. Definitely maximize. So it's like you quicken all your spells. That's one of the things that I've kind of struggled with is identifying when I should be quickening my spells or which spells should I quicken. Buffs, no. I don't think you need to quicken buffs. All right. So maximize and quicken. Oh, I can take feather falling and not even have to worry about a feather falling item. Okay. It's like the spell critical stuff, that's like a no-brainer. All these are a no-brainer. The question is, do I need temp spell points whenever I cast electric or sonic damage spells? It's 3 temporary points. I don't think it's worth it. Definitely want more charisma, though. Okay. Efficient heighten. Probably not a bad thing to take. How many points have I used? 47 points available to spend. And then... All right, Tara, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. All right, so... See, I don't like any of these, this diversification. Because I'm not going to be casting fire spells, power, or frost spells. Spell pen. Okay, this one I definitely need. Your electric and sonic damage spells now bypass 5 to 10, 15 points of your target's resistance. Alright, so... Curse your enemy. You need a secondary element? Okay. Force? Or cold? Probably cold, yeah? I don't know. I'm thinking cold. I know Strimtom was saying take fire spells early while you're leveling. I'm like, yeah. I'll take cold. Okay. Where am I at? 36 points. Dragonborn. I need to take some. Do I want the Dragon Breath? And there's hit points there, healing amplification there. Spell points and spell penetration. Dragon Breath. Yeah. The thing is, though, this is tier 5, though. I'm not getting this till at least level 12. And by that point, you know, I'll probably be past the fire stuff. But cold, you know, can be affected by things like a burst of glacial wrath or any of those other cold spells. You know. I'm gonna take cold. So this one it's 4 action points for Featherfall and Leap Through the Air. So that's a good question. Do I need those? And this one is another 2. Okay. So definitely need to take this. And take that. So I got 34 points left. Is there any point going into Eldritch Knight? Probably not, right? Because I get more hit points and healing amplification in the Dragonborn tree if I want it. Increase in natural armor. MPRR. I do need to take Dragon Breath if I want to get to Dragon Heritage, which is a bonus to... Okay. Yeah, I have Featherfall on an item. But wings... Alright, let's see what's in Water Savant. So I do have one racial, right? So I can use my one racial. How do I use my racial? I have one racial point that I know I can spend. Okay, so I also have one universal tree. I'm almost thinking that you just go Fey Dark Illusionist for the +5 universal spell power. Okay. Do I need spell pen? How important is spell pen on a sorcerer? There's one thing I can never figure out. I don't do casters like this I haven't, like I said, I have not played a sorcerer in forever and a day. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. That spell pen isn't that big of a deal. All right, I'm gonna put some points in a Dragonborn. I can take more charisma. More spellcraft is always good. Take the dragon breath. Natural armor. Oh. Dragon heritage. Okay. Also on caster level. Augmented breath. True power. Oh, see, I can get flight in here. No, let's reset that tree. Okay. That. I want to get to at least to that charisma. So okay. 10 points left. Spellcraft, yes. And then 1, 2, 3. Those cost 2. Cost 1. One points available. Okay, I have not spent my universal. I think for universal, I'm just going to take. All right, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Okay. All right. So I think that is actually not a bad breakdown. So skills should be fine. Hirelings, energy resistance. +7 to my caster level for electric. I mean, electric spell power will get higher with items. So, spell critical 13%, sonic 13%. Those will get higher with items. Spell pen 7. Okay. I think that is actually not a bad place to start. File. Save as. Complete. Sort. Okay. All right. So let us grab complete. Reincarnator. Okay. Log out. Yes. Okay. Level 1. Here we go. All right. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what the hell we're doing. Okay. Minimize this. Okay. So, spell, class, sorcerer, path, custom, race, dragonborn, female. No, she's got to be female. Look. All right. So, let me pull up my thing. This one. All right. So I went with 10, 10, 16, 12, 10, 20. Okay. And then points wise, we went 4 into concentration, 4 into spellcraft, 2 into UMD, and then for my power and racial bonus feat, we took Draconic Ancestry Blue. All right, 2 first level spells. Shocking Bolt does 3 to 8 electric damage for every caster level. That also is 3 to 8. That one's 2, that one's 4. 1d6 plus 2. 26 plus 2, max caster level 10. Max caster level 5. So I think Shocking Bolt is probably a better choice. And then what? Something like Nyax? I'm gonna take Shocking Bolt. What does Night Shield give me? I could scroll Night Shield though. I can scroll Shield. I'm gonna go with Nyax. Go with those two. Okay. Hairstyle. So this is my first time making a Dragonborn, so don't judge. Hairstyle 1. That just looks wrong. That doesn't look right either. I think I'm just gonna go with 1. Let's look at frills and tines. Okay. Frills. Two, three. I like 3. I like 5. I like 3 and 5. I think I like 3 better. Right now, I look at tines. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of like 7. 8, not so much. 9. 10's okay. So 7, 10. 7 or 10. I'm going to go with 7. Eyes. Start at 1. Okay. That just makes it look derpy. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. That just makes it look derpy. And eye. Look at my tiny eyes. And like 9. 14 I like. I think 15 right now is my favorite. 15 is my favorite. Color eyes though. I don't want purple. Bluish, light bluish. Skin color. Eyes don't get set off very much. Gold eyes and a blue body. I kind of like that. True neutral. Okay. I'm kind of digging that. Kind of like the way that looks. Yeah, it looks so much better without hair. I don't even know why you would put hair on these things. Okay, let's create. All right. Now I have a bunch of tokens that I can eat. Oh.
Find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Okay. Run to the ship. I am so slow. All right, let's get these hot bars fixed. Slash you out. What? UI layout. Okay. All right. This is more like it. Adjust these. I know. There's a whole bunch of crap everywhere. Apologize for that. This goes up here. This goes up here. I know people like freak out because of my hot bars. Why do you have so many hot bars? Because I use them. All right. So, let's get to the airship, and then I can doop 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 doop. My guildie's still on. This one. Jump. Such a sad character. I run so slow. He's up here. So should I grab a Carnifex and just kind of run around with Carnifex for a little while? Scroll Master's Touch. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to the cargo hold and see what we got. First things first. victory. Bag. Somewhere along here. That. Spark ring. It's a good choice for right now. Missed. Collectible bag. Got my Deathwalker sash in here somewhere. Shadows. So I got a black dragon scale robe. Make a robe made out of my own skin. Alright, winter. It's been level 5, right? I don't know why it's not showing up in the thing. It's been level 4. Okay, spark ring. Got ring of feathers I can put on. Cosmetic. Now. Let's look back to the bank. Let's check. It's okay. Ring of feathers right now. I think that'll be the one I'll use. Ring of the Mire. In level 7. Okay, so I got feather falling, I got striding. Oh, all right. No, that ring. So I got all these tokens that I can eat. Also got my gold rolls for today, which I can use, which I'll probably do. get up to level 3 or 4. Some points and superior experience elixir. Okay. Silver roll. 100 points. So let's eat the 500 points. Alright, let's eat what I need to. So I think what we'll do is we'll take out like 500 and 1,000, 2,000, 100, 100, 100, threes, 2. Wow. Okay, so I can go take level 2. Yeah, let's go take level 2. Then we'll take a look and see what we wanted to take at level 2. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, let's go to underneath, talk to the sorcerer. Okay. There it is. Right next to the fire. What did I say I was going to take? Concentration, spellcraft, UMD, tumble. One spell. And I'm half tempted to take Master's Touch. I don't need Expeditious Retreat. Freezing Bolt? Alright, 7 action points to spend. Let's go eat some more tokens. This is what I've been saving up tokens for. Kind of bypass some stuff. Okay. So now nothing under 1,000. Or nothing under 2,000 is left. So let's eat these. That's a 5,000 experience point one. Like, why are you eating all these small ones? Just eat the big ones and get it over with. I got a lot of small ones. Okay. That is 3, 4, 5,000 short. I guess I could have drank in a pot before I did this. I am such a dummy. I got a free pot. Such an idiot. Could have gotten so much more out of these. Yeah, about 2,000 short. Not for level. Can I get to level 4? That's the question. I'm gonna save the really big ones. Did I eat the 10,000 one? Shoot. That might have been why I got so many spell points. Or so many things. We'll just use them. It's fine. Okay. Inventory. Almost. Almost enough for level 4. Okay. Alright, let's go take 3. We're gonna go to Borderlands. Okay, and this one was 3, so 1 in concentration, 1 in spellcraft, 1 in tumble, 1 in UMD. And this was maximize. And jump. All right, I got 14 action points to spend. Okay, let's go to enhancements. Got air savant. Enhancements. Deal with air support. Took that. Took. Okay, we're gonna go to don't have enough there. We got anything else? We got one universal tree. So this we're gonna switch to get ourselves a pseudo dragon. I want a pixie this time. Nah, pseudo dragon. Alright, we'll accept those. Aloha, Cozy Bean! Welcome in, Cozy Bean Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We are just, we just kind of got through reincarnating complete. She is now a sexy dragonborn sorcerer, air savant. So we are kind of figuring out what the hell I'm doing with this build. I ate all my tokens that I had saved up. So now I just need to get my shit together. I don't get my shit together very often, but now I need to get my shit together. So, character. Let's start with feats. Energy criticals. Needs to be turned on. Epic past life feats. Purple Dragon Knight. Definitely need that so I can run faster. Tiefling Scoundrel, reflex save. Oh, and it makes you faster. Oh. Is that better than the rest of these? Yeah. Deep Gnome, Illusion DCs, Acids, Blade Forged. Yep. Okay. Alright. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cozy. Alright, have a good night. Alright, so we got that done. Okay, Deadshot is throwing Hawaiian words at me. I know, I recognize some of them, but not all of them. Okay, I got it. Yes, I'm glad the island gods didn't claim me either. Okay, so skills. Got search, Diplo, bluff, Never put heal on a hot bar. Okay. Feats. I think we got all our feats. I do have inherent spell power, inherent strength, and inherent wisdom, and inherent melee power. I got inherent everything. All right, empowers up there. We're gonna put maximize up there. I don't need trip or sunder. Defensive fighting does me no good. Got arcane lore. Spells. So we put sneak over here. We got shocking bolt. We got Nyax. We got freezing bolt. And we got jump. Those are the spells we have right now. So we will see how those go. Enhancements, find familiar. Summon my pseudo dragon, so I get my +5. Destiny's nothing. Crafting is only level 141. Alright. We're gonna go to Borderlands. We're gonna get the cold and the magnetism caster sticks. Send me to the harbor. And I need to actually get my get my horse. Inventory. Alright, which horse do I want this time? The academic steed, fast black unicorn, reaper mount, buckskin. I think I'm going to do the reaper steed. So the cool thing is I got Featherfall, I got Striding, I got 30% Striding because of Quiver of Alacrity, I got Ring of Feathers, I got Featherfall, so I don't have to worry about that. All that good stuff that's going to keep you from dying right away. Alright, send me to the Borderlands. Okay. We're going to go talk to the weaponsmith. Who is right? Where is he? Over here. Yes, hello, level 2. I want 2 items. I would like a Scepter of Glaciation. And I would like a Scepter of Magnetism. Okay. Alright, those are good. Pick up these quests. Oh, I'm doing them backwards, oh well. I don't have any AoEs. Everything is single target. This is gonna suck. Okay, let's go try not to die. Try not to die. Wisdom's 20, or charisma's 27. Oh, I cannot cast Nyax. Oh, it's immune to cold. Okay. Oh, I took no damage from that. That's good. Oh, Hermit's up, though. Alright, let's get some XP. I wonder if I turn these off. I gotta go talk to him first. Ooh. Okay. Over here, see if there's any loots. Gloves of the Scoundrel. Nicole Featherton. So it's just a matter of I'm going to have to single target everything, which kind of sucks, but everything's going to have more hit points in here too. That's the problem. I'm just going to do elites. I'm going to try to do these on Reaper. I know I'll die horribly.
Cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos.
It's
where the
30%
cultists and
striding.
their monster allies have made their base.
Yeah, apparently that's 30% striding. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Right, no buffs. I gotta pick up materials.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
Okay, I just turn off maximize for right now. And empower.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
There's no hit points on these bats. You guys notice that? Like literally no hit points on these bats. How bizarre. They're like 8 hit point bats. kind of annoying. Clear all this, then I'll use the shrine. Oh, I gotta go grab that crest anyways. Shrine, and then we'll do the end fight. Alright, so still not super thrilled with this. You annoying piece of...
This should be enough credits to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Alright. Shrine. Get my spell points, hit points back. And then we will go to the end fight. See how that goes.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fails. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks.
Come on.
As it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Alright, it's going to be a little painful for a little bit. I think what I'm going to need to do Ooh, Rider Chapeau. I'm going to put that on. Right. Still not quite to level 4. So I think what I want to do is I will bury the caster sticks for right now. Once I hit level 4, I'm going to get some Master's Touch scrolls. Pretty sure you can scroll Master's Touch. Get Master's Touch scrolls, and then I will use, whatchamacallit, the artifacts
As you walk deeper into
as I
the
go
cave,
through the quests.
you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Ooh. Stop hitting me.
There's a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Dinner.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching.
Okay. Almost out of spell points, though. Oh, that's why. I had maximize and empower on.
Cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into light.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
okay, for two hit points, or for 2 spell points, that is not horrible. The cold one definitely doesn't hit as hard. That's fine. All right,
As the
let's go to
second
the shrine.
lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
I need what, 3,000 XP, 3,500, 2,500, 2,500 XP. I'm not gonna get it out of here though. Might. From this way. Your chest. No, I'm not gonna fight the bears. No reason to fight bears. Hey, you want to fight some bears? No, not really. Oh, come on, be fun. No, not really.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner
Nate
of the
key,
room.
got it. I get conquest. Onslaught. Kill. Oh no, I guess maybe if I kill the bears.
The door to the
Oh, just short.
satisfying click. The large rusty lock on this chest looks like it could be picked.
Just short. Need to find another explorer point. Nimble wrists. Party 3 glaciation 43 ring. That's pretty nice. Because I think magnetism on here is 43. 43, but it's plus 3 con. It's fine. And more magnetism out of that than I got off of the ring. Yeah. So put those on. No reason not to. Okay. So let's recall. Then we'll recall again. Just need one explorer point. One explorer point is all I need. So we're actually going to go this way. copy and
The keep of the Dodo House
go.
was built to protect this valley. Constant monster attacks have driven the valley's residents to take refuge behind the keep's walls.
Okay. We're going to go take level 4. If I get anything decent. Nope. Well, the goggles, reinforced 51 output of cold resistance 7. I have 20% for it right now. Deft boots, a feather fall. In level 4. Sorcerer Trainer. Let's go to it's the next level as a sorcerer. Charisma. Skill points. We had concentration. Yeah, what was I going to take? So I was going to take concentration, spellcraft, UMD, and tumble. Yeah. Okay. Level 2 spell, huh? Web. Web might be a good choice. I don't know if electric loop is worth it. I think we'll take web. The enhancement points. No action points to spend. All right. Why is that suppressed? Okay. Let's go find some Master's Touch scrolls. They're either going to be in House J or they're going to be in just taking Master's Touch as a spell. You need to pick up spell components anyways. So we'll go to House J. I think you can get Master's Touch scrolls. Then again, I could be the world's biggest idiot. So let's check the apothecary first. Reagent vendor. Let's get wizard. 1,000. focus on. Let's do... Okay, all those are good. There's some stuff. Those the scoundrel don't do me any good. Guess I got this wand I can use as well. Okay. The other one is House of Wizardry. That's over by the... over this way. Keen Scroll Vendor 3 to 7. Maybe it's in the market. Let's see what they have at the marketplace. They don't have it in the marketplace, they just don't have it. I can check the house cave vendors. Should probably pick up some potions. Probably a good idea. Alright, let's do this first. Let's do 50 blindness removal. Serious. Curse removal. Disease removal. Resto. Okay. Let's see. Build our scroll vendor. Nope, they do not have Master's Touch. Check the habit. Guess if I get a quarterstaff, that would work. Nope. No Master's Touch scrolls. Okay. So that means I am at the mercy of what I got. Let's go back out to Borderlands, finish those up. Okay. At least these quests out here are super quick. I don't think there's any out here that are really long. Alright, off we go. Back out. Closed up. Nope. That one's still up. Not up. Start up. Off to the quests.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These
Okay, so I did the first
caves
two.
of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Next one is not the Knolls. Ones. Okay. Oh, this one should be super quick.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Not when I have to beat that down. Okay.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
Right, good enough. Spot's good enough. It's good to know. I think this is locked, so it's not going to do me any good. Alright, just get the free one. Alright, pull the other lever.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Why can't I loot those chests? They're those loot piles. I should be able to do defensive rests. I think those are better. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill one more of the orc tribe. Wrong spell. Okay. Now I got my XP. Alrighty. Moving along. Kobolds.
Most of the kobolds scrambled to defend their cave at the cider hall, while one of their members scampers away.
Alright, that's locked. Aloha, Doug. Hope you're doing well. Just reincarnated my completionist tune, so we're kind of reliving the lower levels. So, just testing some stuff out. We're going as an air savant, so it's something new. I have not played a sorcerer in 8 years, so come on, back. You need to die. You also need to die. Okay. Steal all their stuff. Book of Attraction. All the monies. Yeah, I forgot to take Master's Touch. I was just gonna do the caster version of an air savant. Okay, it's not counting. I gotta go defeat the rest of the Kobold tribe. Yeah, Eldritch Knight might be the next life. If I do another Sork life. This one I'm just doing as a caster.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home. The kobolds that rally appear stronger and more panicked than those who fought before.
Hey. Grab their loot. Well, one of the things that I used to do way back when I was rolling up casters is I would up around level 4. Well, from level like 1 to 5, 1 to 6, I would run with Master's Touch and two-handed weapon. So I would run Great Axe, usually Carnifex I would use, and basically would just use the stuff for buffs, and then use spells for buffs, and I don't remember what I did on Complete's last Sork life because that was back in 2015.
These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
So it has been a real long time since I have done anything with a
You enter the caves, determined to
with a
eliminate
sorcerer.
another threat to the residents of the keep.
Okay. That chieftain iron key. Okay. Let's go get the iron key. Up in there, go this way. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Hit you with some spells. Hope that's okay.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something
Hard
glittering in the
key.
debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Open
The
this.
lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Freaking rats. Only one rat, huh? Okay. Yeah. This way, my friends. All of you. Jump in. Jump into the web. This is when I need an AoE. I do not have one.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me, Chief, now! You go away!"
Yeah, you're not the chief,
The
bud.
goblin falls. Looking
Sorry to
around,
break your...
you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
There's a shrine. Shrine up. So, yeah. So we're just kind of testing this out. See how it's going to go. I planned out the build through level 20. So, when I hit epics, then we'll just kind of play it by ear.
The orange crystal flares to life as the lever is pulled. Somewhere in the tunnels, another crystal responds.
Need to go this way now. Don't think so. Okay, that's just the
You hear the
rats.
squeal of rats from the doorway
I don't need
ahead.
to kill all those rats. Oh, we are gonna go kill the dude. The troll. We are gonna go kill the troll.
crystal begins to glow, and the
Mock
sound of
Gar.
stone scraping on stone echoes out from the goblin's common area. A foul stench wafts out from this newly opened cavern.
Just stand there. Take it. Take it like a man. All right. I can't believe this is 30% striding. It feels so freaking slow. So freaking
This
slow.
heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unbreakable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side.
I came from that way. There's a secret door here, if I remember correctly. No? Okay.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Right. Break stuff.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Right. Thing is, I don't take a lot of damage yet. Okay, off we go. More dudes. Wow, whole bunch. Why'd I hit jump? I didn't want to hit jump. I need to move that.
This small chamber looks like a safe place to rest.
Oh, don't need to rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't slow down, I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. 'Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Till we close our eyes for good. Right.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Where are my pots? Ooh. came all this way around that corner.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Goggles of unbroken sight. Blindness immunity. Okay, finish. Alright, so far so good. There's what, 3 quests left out here? This should be the Knoll Caves, then you got Total Chaos, and then you have the Owlbear. Knoll Caves. So, yeah, we're just hanging out. Hope you guys are having a good week so far.
Blocking the entrance to their camp.
Mine's been pretty good. Work has been busy as hell.
Another knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice.
Oh my god, it's so tiny.
Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of
Back,
the
I'm
Knoll
gonna
chieftain,
hydrate right now.
has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Yeah, get out the way. Get out the way. Excuse me.
You find Rhea Brasstuck's diary hidden in the dirt. It seems Rhea admires Culva Pebbleskin.
Culva Pebbleskin. I think is this one. Shiny ring.
Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
What is this? It's just the door. Okay. So now I gotta find. I go to Grave Maw. Ring. Excuse me. Surprise inspection. All right. Thank you very much.
You spotted gemstone.
All right. Everything's clear here. Have a good day.
Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
And all the... Where are the other... See, that's the one thing I hate about this quest. Is I don't know where all the stupid things are. I found that one. That's the entrance. Gotta be down this way. There it is, Diary of Boomfoot.
This tablet belongs to a gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims
we
to
go
know
talk
a
to
dark
Boomfoot.
secret about Zark Soot Club. Talking to Boomfoot could be very useful.
Where's Boomfoot? Up here? Yep. Okay. Hello, Boomfoot.
Boomfoot reveals that Zark Soot Club, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't...
Aloha, Wicked.
Time to let
Thank you
Zark
for the raid.
you know.
Hope you guys are doing well. where is the last freaking tablet? Right there.
You've stumbled across Clover Pebbleskin's diary.
Now I gotta go find the Lucky Rat
Outlander
Bone,
writes
which I
that
already
using the
found,
Lucky Rat Bone.
but because I hadn't read the
Finding
thing.
it might persuade her to join your side.
Stupid. Stupid. Urgh. He having to run through all this. Hello, Lucky Rat Bone. Excuse me. Coming through. Yep, nope, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. It's Dragonborn coming through. Oh, sorry. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Making my way through. Yep, sorry about that. Okay, Kolva. On this rat bone.
The Knoll nods in agreement.
Okay.
You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists.
Okay.
You've convinced
We're
members of
gonna
the
fight.
tribe to turn
Get the
against
whole
the
group going.
chaos and found proof
The whole
that
group?
Chief Bloodgleam has been lying
All
about
right.
sending the
So,
Outlanders to work with the cultists.
welcome in, everyone.
Should be
Hope you
more
guys had fun with
productive
Wicked.
than operation in the Knoll.
I have just reincarnated this
Fellows
tune
proud.
You would trust
from
this
a
outsider
bard
over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the
into
cultists
a
done to you
sorcerer.
idiots?
The
And so we
Outlanders
are
seem to
working on
consider,
getting it leveled up.
but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave
So,
Mark's bloody ring
it's
and
been,
reveal
uh,
that you found it in the chief's
Been a process.
Chief said Greymark joined the cult!
Someone Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber.
So, yeah, we're just working on
You think you've won
getting this
against the
tune
onslaught of
back up
gnolls,
to 20, and then back into epics, and doing epic reincarnation, and then back to 1. Have not thought about next life yet. I just started this one.
around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands
Okay.
behind.
Those
Alright, Eula.
fools!
Have fun.
I
Dusk
took
Palm.
the bait!
Dodge.
Eula
Mythic
stands
hands
beside
boost.
Oro, who laughs with her.
Alright, we're
There
gonna
must
search.
be more to these two than it initially seemed.
Open.
With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help
Weird.
defeating the
Okay.
rest of the cult.
Right. That is the first time I have seen that one locked like that. Usually there's like a gate around it, and I can use, spellcraft or something on it. But not that time, surprisingly enough. Okay, let's go do Temple of Evil Chaos. So yeah, we're this is the first time that character bio. So this is Complete's first 23 lives up until 2017 when I ran out of space. But the 13th life was a sorcerer, started 1/3 of 2015, ended 5/2 of 2015. And so it was a 2-month life. 4-month life. And that was the only time I've run a sorcerer. It's the only time I've ever rolled up a sorcerer. So this is a whole new.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Okay.
Be free.
I'm get trapped.
Do not listen.
Can I use cold on these? Yes. Okay, that's good. use both cold and electric on these. Makes me a little happy. Okay. Alright. I think we want to just explore up this way. There's a door. Door's not there. Door here? Yeah, door here. So yeah. So I'm still like, so this is a whole, I've not played Sork, and I need to do 2 Sork lives in order to no codex page. Okay, no. In order to get my triple completionist finished up. This is just a tunnel. I don't want to go down. I do not need to go that way. So, so complete is now slowly getting. It's the entrance. Oh, let's cross over. These things have to take cold because they're immune to electric. At least everything else will die to cold. Or die to electric. Codex page? I don't see a
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away.
Don't do it.
Take the shiny.
Take us with you. Take us with you. No, I'm not taking you. I do not need more tableware. Okay. Also beat him down with my sticks. Okay, let's check this door out. Codex page. Hello. Housekeeping. What? How did I miss that guy? Housekeeping. Look, you guys got to keep this room a little cleaner. I am not getting paid enough to clean this room. Okay, I do not see a codex page in there. Alright, maybe it's in the last room. It's probably in the room where Eula and them hang out. This is done. It's good. Whoosh. Blink. Whoosh. 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 Are they breaking all their stuff? These guys are immune. Alright, now we're gonna break all this stuff. Why? Because it's therapeutic. Walk into the church, or evil shrine, and break all their pews. Imagine being in that pew right behind the frickin' pillar. That would, like, completely suck. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. There's a codex page. Open the door. Hello. Pleased to meet you. This guy's gonna take a while to kill these guys. We're gonna do this. And I just have to worry about the guy. I can't believe I missed that. The others are not coming, that's fine. I never explore all the nooks and crannies of this quest. I've only ever seen the whatchamacallit once. The Scorch or Snowball Swarm, save you some spell points. Got it. Okay. Hardy Boots. Okay. I will make sure I stock up on those. Thank you, Smex. Appreciate it. Because the Scorch is a cone, right? Remember correctly. Okay, one more. This XP is atrocious.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
I mean, I'm not overly concerned about spell points right now.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Why did I do that? Door. This is definitely a...
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Okay. Go back this way. If I remember correctly. Trap.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Bad, 2200 XP. Quick. Then Black Cloak. Dexterity, Mythic Boost, and Holy Staff, Stunning 2. Alright, loot all. Finish. Recall. Double recall. Turn them all in. Maybe we'll go start some harbor stuff. Oh, my guildie left. He had 25 and said, I'm done. I can't do no more. Wichita, I don't know if I'm winning. I'm on the hamster wheel of reincarnation. That's what I'm on. Aloha, Titan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're on the hamster wheel of reincarnation. We decided that we needed to go back to level 1. Nimble 2, Boots of Strength 2. I do not have any boots on. I'll actually take those. Yeah, well, I got more than one life done. I was gonna sell a lot of this stuff anyways. Summoning goggles, resonating quarterstaff of healing lore, impulsive, electric resistance, nullified of void lore. It's not bad. Actually take that. Not that I will use it. Burglar's gloves. Astute 2, Cloak of Feather Falling. Maybe I take that. Okay, and then anything here? Chilled Ring of Electric Resistance. Resonating Quarterstaff of Necromancy. Impulsive Orb of Ice Lore. Yeah, we're good with what we got. We'll just grab something. Alright, let's go sell some junk. What? Alright, so Titan, you gotta tell me what class you're playing. And is it a class that involves spellcasting? Sacred Fist. What level? Sacred Fist Monk Fighter, huh? Interesting. Don't need big these hands. Okay. My tunes never get that cool. I was happy to be hitting stuff with my monk critting on stuff with my monk last night for like 5,000 points. I was happy with that. All right, what was I doing? Inventory. We're gonna do boots. These boots are gonna go on. Don't need the null thing of chaos. Wow. That could help. Dodge is always a good thing. Blindness immunity is not bad. Agile cloak. This one. Astute cloak of feather falling. Nullified orb doesn't do anything for me right now, and I think we're good. I could probably take off the ring of feathers now. Okay. All right, let's go. Hit up market. Whatchamacallit? Whatever this place is. Hello, Baudry. Can't do it on Reaper, huh? Let's break all this stuff first. So, I am trying to get through a bunch of caster lives on this tune. So I did Alchemist, I did Bard, I'm doing Sword. Next one might be Favorite Soul. Or Druid. Might be Druid. Kind of been really enjoying the electric and sonic stuff, which is kind of why I'm playing an Air Savant. Because when I get to like 15, I already got gear for that stuff. Everything? XP. Vandal. I mean, we didn't get Ransack. I think I got everything. No, I missed some stuff. There we go. That should be Ransack. Okay. Alright, Timber. Let's do it. Get those traps set, buddy. Alright, so we're going to talk story for a while Amber's out there setting traps. And the I still regret the fact that I once said that box can take a beating in this quest. But it can. So, Shadow Blade from Demigod. See, that's one thing. I have not done a lot of raids recently. It's been a while since I've done raids. But I happened to jump on last night. I was actually prepping complete for reincarnation. And I got a tell from Deforestation to come do skeletons in the closet. That's a quest I've only done twice. So that was the third time I had run it. So we did Skeletons in the Closet, and then we flagged a bunch of people for Mark of Death, and then we ran Mark of Death, and that was the first time I'd run Mark of Death in like 8 years, 9 years, 8 years. Been a long time since I ran Mark of Death. And then after that, we ran Mark of Death, and then we ran Fire Over Moorgrave, which was the first time I'd done that quest. Yeah, at some point I will have a tune at level 32 that's cool, that can do really, really cool things. But until that day, you know, until that day, I'm just kind of here, just doing stuff. But we're that's crazy, 30,000 per hit. So what exactly does time stop do? Don't mind me. I'm just pulling up wiki. Is time stop an ability? I'm guessing it's an ability. Yeah, it's okay. Mobs are helpless for 10 seconds. Okay, got it. See, this is stuff that I'm not intimately familiar with. So I appreciate you guys helping me out. They're helpless for 10 seconds, but they can't die during that period. Okay. So I'm guessing you just beat them down to like nothing and then you kill them after the time stop ends. Well, it's like we used to use ways of exhaustion to to neg level the bosses. We used to use it in I know we used it in Tower of Despair. I think we used it in VOD. But yeah, waves of exhaustion used to work on bosses, and then they did away with that because people were abusing it. Yeah, I do use everything as nothing. Three, two, one.
The crate has
Trapped.
survived, and Tambor has placed his traps. No more kobolds should be able to find their way into the well.
Heroic alchemical is now easier to craft. Okay, it's good to know. One left right here. Die. Okay. Really? Okay. I have not done alchemical crafting in a long time as well. It's been a while since I've done any of that. As a matter of fact, I have 2 alchemical weapons on my artificer. One's the rune arm. Well, no, I have the alchemical crossbow, and then I also have the rune arm. Just gotta break boxes for 9 minutes. 10 minutes.
You enter into Hazadil's shipping. Crates line the walls.
This is the dumbest quest. We used to have guild runs in here where we would split up and we had to run and break as many boxes as fast as we can, and whoever had the fastest time, because you had to screenshot it when your quest was done, how long it took you, and our guild leader would hand out stuff, prizes. But these quests are not a whole bunch of fun. I get why they're the first quests. Oh, here, let us show you how to break boxes. Let us show you how to protect something. Because you're going to be doing escort quests later. So you're not going to escort this box, but you're going to protect it. Because it's very important that we do. But this quest is just kind of, These first 2 in here are kind of, Aloha, Ronick. Yes, I do eat pineapple on my pizza. I am one of those people. I am not opposed to pineapple on pizza. I have been well. We just reincarnated. So we are on a Sork life. So Complete is no longer a bard. She is now a sorcerer. Nice. So it is 9:45 here, which would make it 10:45 in the morning your time. That's one.
You know that you have successfully stopped Hazadil's illicit trade.
Pepperoni sausage, black olives, pineapple, morel mushrooms, and onions are your go-to pizza toppings. Oh, nice, Titan. Where were you born in Hawaii? Because I'm on Big Island. I was not born here. Oh, I'm guessing Oahu then. Yeah. I was not born here. I'm a transplant. We've been here almost 9 years now. Originally from California. But still, this was one of the best decisions we've made. Was moving out here to Hawaii. Big Island is doing fine.
You make your way back into Hazadil's warehouse. Stealth might be an asset here.
Yeah, Big Island is doing fine. We have no issues with anything here. Yeah, so Maui is the place that got hit by the fires badly. I mean, we did have some here on Big Island, but Maui was the one that got it the worst. So it was the town of Lahaina, and it basically decimated all of old town Lahaina. Was pretty much just destroyed. That was gonna knock me down. Currently, I think the current known death toll is 97 people died in the fire. But that was big, and a lot of damage, a lot of impact on the community. Tourism basically ground to a halt on Maui. If you know anything about Hawaiian tourism, that's like our number one industry. We are the go-to place to hang out, go on vacation. And so with the closure of Lahaina, which was like one of the main tourist areas on Maui, they basically just lost a whole bunch of money. The estimate that I've heard from the governor's office to repair everything, like the cost of cleanup and rebuilding and everything, is over $6 billion, which is a huge chunk of money for here in the because the island itself does not make that much, and that's a huge chunk of money for the state. Yeah, I think Smexy is correct. I think that is why Hawaiian pizza was originally made with pineapple and Canadian bacon. Right. The downing of the power lines is what everyone's been focused on with regards to the cause of the fire, and that is most likely from video evidence that they've had is where it started. Yeah, I am very skeptical of it being an energy laser. And we're talking it was 60 to 80 mile per hour winds, knocked down power lines. They're already in drought condition. So the fact that they ended up with such a devastating fire is not surprising. Because we had fires here on Big Island around the same time. Ours were not nearly as bad as theirs. Actually, there was. There was a hurricane that was about 500 miles off the coast, south of the islands. And the topography of the islands is such that the winds were just sweeping across the down the mountains and just caused like howling winds. It was absolutely crazy. Got hit by that. That's not what I want to do.
You have
XPs.
goods
Finish,
for Katamon.
yes.
Return them to him right away.
Yeah, so there was a hurricane that was south of the islands and had whipped up the wind. Where I live on the Big Island, I'm on the west side of the Big Island, and we're usually protected by the mountains. We got some winds during that storm. No rain. That was the thing. It was no rain. It was just all wind. And so the wind gusts were gusting up to about 80 miles an hour, and it just all of the power lines here, for the most part, are above ground, and they're almost all on wooden poles. So there's not a whole lot of integrity to those poles, especially how old some of them are. Some of them are really old poles. And so there is... so they blew over, and there's plenty of sparks that started it. The same issue happened with the campfire in Paradise in California in 2018. Same basic thing happened with they didn't have a hurricane come through, but they did have a lot of wind that knocked down power lines and basically started a fire that just kind of ripped through the town of Paradise. So yeah, hurricane sparked the winds, and then we ended up with the fires on Lahaina. They kind of got a double whammy in Maui because the fire in Lahaina broke out first, and they had thought they had tamped it down. And as they were finishing up, getting the Lahaina fire under control, then a fire broke out in Kula, which is up country, up on Haleakala. And so they have pulled units off because Maui's got limited number of firemen. And so they have pulled units off to go deal with the fire in Kula because that was spreading near residences. And where am I going? And then after all that happened, then after all that happened, then the fire in Lahaina sprung back up and ended up with the big fire that kind of wiped out the town.
A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramses falls to his knees and his face. His business will end.
And the amount of assistance that has been handed out over there is incredible. Matter of fact, I work in human services, and we just finished up the disaster SNAP last week. People could come in and apply for disaster SNAP benefits that you normally wouldn't be able to qualify for because of the requirements to be eligible. And so we had well over 3,000 households that applied. So it's been a thing. it's been still impacting us. Here we are, what, 6 weeks later? 8 weeks, 6, 7 weeks later?
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps.
Oh, wasn't even close to him. Alright, get the key. Fitzpat's the Fitz.
Kobolds are milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and
Ooh.
spitting curses at one another.
Dang it. Die already. Dang it. One up here. Two. But yeah, so I will say that I have really enjoyed living here in Hawaii. It's the best decision we made as a family. It's expensive, and I'm not gonna lie about. Ain't cheap. So a big part of it is just managing your money and making sure you live within your means. That is pretty much how we've been able to make it here for the last 9 years. Ooh, ew.
The kobolds have thrown up a rickety barricade here, blocking further progress.
All right. That. Another one. We got 6 left. Okay. Hello there. Sorry about that. Oh, hello, Mr. Shaman. Eat that cold spell. And these spells are costing me 2 spell points apiece. Like, I do not have the maximized or empowered right now. Just the... Alright, we'll go this way. Can't remember if this is the fire one or
You
not.
flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below,
Ooh.
chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
I'm plowing through this. Happy about that. Why I hang there, just on the edge? So dumb. One more. One more. Hi. We are done. That was fast. This guy's not gonna let me go. What? Alright, now I'm finishing out. Okay, good. All right, gotta make sure I hydrate. Because nobody wants to see a dehydrated nomad dog. Lasting necklace of search. +4, hardy robe 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. Doing a round of these. I am not doing Stealthy Repo. I hate that quest. Not doing Stealthy Repo.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Hit. Here. Better. Okay. So far, not too bad. I mean, I'm killing most stuff pretty quick. But I think, yeah, like a spell like Snowball Swarm or Scorch would be a good idea. So I can have some AoE damage. I think that's something I'm going to have to look into. I don't need to break all that crap. These guys all run up already? Yeah, apparently so. Go get the guard his badge back. Let's go kill some spiders. This is an optional I have not done in years.
By breaking the crate, you have revealed a hidden passageway. This area of the hideout appears to have been sealed off deliberately. The only means of opening the gate is by brute strength alone. Spiders have heavily infested this area of the hideout. No wonder it was sealed off.
I would seal it off too. Guard Jung's badge. 100 XP. Okay, off we go. Oh, I believe I missed that. Bad. Bad. Oh, he dodged it. Didn't dodge that one, though. 7,000 XP. Not bad. Alright. So that is done. We are going to go do garrisons. Garrisons. Missing pack. Gracious ring of feather falling. Alright, I thought I could give him his ring back and he'd give me some, or his badge back, and I get something new, but I guess not. Alright, let's go to Monsieur Garrison. I get to 5, then I have stuff I can wear from Feywild.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there.
Be careful down there.
At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Oh, there was a lone kobold. Oh. Pickled. Do this, I should have 2 rogues. And there, and then one over here. There we go. Okay, those guys are done. Don't worry about those. Shaman.
A soft sound out of
Ed.
a snoring animal echoed along the tunnel.
Let's get the secret door. Oh. So weird how the stuff dies. Skill. Even more. Coming. Okay. Some loot. At least these are going quick. Thing I like about this. Ooh, hi. Where'd you guys come from? Nice to meet you. There's like a sneak and 2 rogues. 2 sneaks in a row. Right. Okay.
You notice a dim signal crystal
Yeah,
above a
I see the
lever on the far wall.
dim signal crystal.
Metal grinds on metal and ripples spread across the water.
Okay. Under, climb up, do the thing. Alright, so far I'm enjoying this. Like I said, I turned off maximizing and power, not using up all the spell
Metal
points.
grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
But everything is dying in 1 to
Signal
2
crystals
hits.
are placed above a metal gate.
Which I'm pretty happy about.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Okay, let's kill this. It's Islar. How did that not hit? It's like I have him targeted, but it just misses. I don't understand why.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Okay. Alright. Garrisons. We'll do Forgotten Tome. Lost Tome, whatever. Lost Tome. Butcher's Path. Dirks. Haberdasher. And then Info is Key. Dal Samara. Hopefully I don't die in here. I should have some electrical resistance, so that should be
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you.
I remember when this quest was out in the
you closer to
out on the
sea.
island.
The air
First
is
quest you got
chilly
when you
here. Despite
came
this,
off
the books
Porthos.
seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
But not the case any longer. Oh yes, I'm a scholar. I would like to look at your library.
The librarian
Please.
scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
Yes, I'd like a book for Dal Samara. You don't know who that is? Oh, very well. I'll just take it.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Okay, let's go do the lightning room first. Let's get it out of the way. Alright, so trick is, you gotta time it. Get the rune. Rune's on this side. Okay. Next rune's on this side. Okay. Yeah, we nuke this guy. Nuke this guy. Pull lever. And off we go. So, is tumbling faster than walking? Or do you have to have a high enough tumble? I don't feel like I'm moving any faster than if I walk. Honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's at like 4. So that would make sense. So I'm sure on my monk, it is probably absolutely fine. Because my monk's tumbles like 50. Well, at least zombies can be affected by cold. So at 34, you'll start flipping. Yes, I do know you can flip. Just I haven't tested it to see if it's faster. It just kills me that this is 30% striding. It just feels so dang slow. I don't feel like dealing with any undead. XP items on.
You have found what you are looking for.
Okay.
It is time to leave this vile place.
Out we go. Out we go. All right. Butcher's Path. You're really just trying to hit me with this necromancy stuff. I'm not doing any of the optionals in here. I'm just gonna run through.
You have set foot on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has
And I will
inspired
search.
many grim tavern tales.
Smack him a couple times. All I want is the bonus. Nope. Okay, this room. I definitely need Scorch or Snowball Swarm. Get the 5, and that's something I'll take.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Y'all remember Waterworks? I remember Waterworks. Ah, I can't believe you ran around the corner. All right, dead, dead, dead. 23 left. Remember the anvil fire in. I can't believe you saved on that. I don't know if I need to do... I think there's 15 more things to kill. There's a couple. Yeah, I'm not immune to electric, though. I think there's one more. It's like behind the shrine. Oh. There's 2 more. Okay, we're gonna go shrine though. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy Stormcleave. My wife hates it. So, how are you knocking people in Sork Elemental? Oh. Well, that was a bad pull. Come on. Get off me. What? Where are you running to? Little scaredy cat. Trying to hide in the corner. Curses. Come on. Let's die already. Alright. Don't want to curse. Huh. Okay. It's good to know. I have a falconry bird on my monk. I think that's the only one I have used falconry on. Which Dr. Niza. Okay.
No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
Cobalt Hunter. That's my XP for that. Alright, let's go do Dirk's Got a Secret. Does he, though? Does Dirk really have a secret? Or is Dirk just crazy? Right. So, one thing is, I like how on Korthos you have Sawagan. That's like the main thing that you fight. But then you get to the harbor and it is
You wish
all
these
freaking
bones were
kobolds.
a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
All freaking kobolds. I want something other than kobolds at this level. That's why I like Borderlands, right? Because it's a mixture of all different kinds of creatures. What the hell? Can't see squat. Breaking all my stuff. Oh, come on. So damn annoying. How many of these things are there? It's like an ooze fest, man.
Troglodyte. It must be a hired henchman. And where there's one trog.
Okay. Chest. These guys. These freaking things. Bane of my existence tonight. I know, there's gonna be more.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation.
There it is. Stay away from me. Okay. First Cobalt brother. That's not open. No rare.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place.
God.
Probable marks of
Hi. What do you mean you've been passed around DD? Oh, have you just been lurking in channels for the last 14 hours? Well, welcome, Fuppin. Hope you're doing well.
The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
I mean, if you wanted to hang out, I guess we could. It'd be kind of weird if you just kind of showed up at my place, though. You can just see it now. You knock on the front door, Zealotry answers. Hi, how's it going? I'm Fuppin Kiwi. I'm here to hang out with Nomad Dog. What? You're who? See it now. It's like Zealotry wakes up in the morning and there's this strange guy from New Zealand sleeping on the couch. Nomad, who's this? Yeah, it's just Fuppin. He's fine. Excuse me? Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about him. It's harmless. Well, mostly harmless. Mostly harmless. Okay. Finish now. I swear, man, if you wandered around the bedrooms at my place, you wouldn't wander far because, you know, all the bedrooms are upstairs and they're all on one hallway. And it's, yeah. Let's take those. Alright, those are done. Let's go do Haberdasher. I haven't done my solos yet. I should probably go do those. We'll do Infamous Key and then we'll do the solos. Yeah, I don't have that big of a place, so you wouldn't get lost, that's for sure.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Okay.
scorpion collapses.
Quick, easy. I mean, if you guys ended up at my place, we definitely have to have some spam. Spam's big here. Breakfast plate of spam, eggs, and rice. Mind's eye goggles of... Ooh, those are nice. Do info is key, and that'll actually get me level 5. Yeah, that was one of the things that was interesting when I first moved here. You know, a breakfast plate at McDonald's is literally spam, eggs, and rice, and that is your breakfast plate. Which is just it's interesting, dude. Spam is huge here. It's so funny.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action.
One of the real popular foods or real popular snacks is a they call them a spam musubi, and what it is it is spam with sushi rice wrapped in nori or seaweed, and they make them a bunch of them, and then they'll sell them. It's like I go to the store in the morning before going to work, and then there's like a whole bunch of kids that are going into the store and buying up the spam musubis that they made that morning to take to school for a snack. It's just funny.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Yeah, Iron Defender keeps making saves on my axe. Let's open this. One thing that sucks about this quest is I'm going to have to do the swim myself. Yeah, I mean, growing up, my dad loved spam, and it was always really strange. He'd fry up the spam, and then he would put it on bread with ketchup, and he'd have a spamwich. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm eating a spamwich. He cut it thin and then, layer them. It's always weird.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the artifact you're after.
What's that? What is spam made of? It is pork. There's 6 ingredients. It is pork with ham meat added, salt, water, potato starch, sugar, and sodium nitrate. That is everything that is in spam. It's similar to corned beef in a can. Hold on a sec. Let me move this over. All right, so this is Spam. So this is what Spam looks like. Comes in a can, comes out like this, and people slice it super thin, and then fry it. Yeah. The thing with Spam here is they have a bunch of different flavors. A bunch of different flavors of Spam. Trying to see if I can find the list of all the Spam flavors. All right, so here is another one of Spam. So I can't make it any bigger, but there's Spam Light, hot and spicy, jalapeno, bacon, black pepper, hickory smoke, teriyaki, lower sodium, classic Spam, garlic, tocino, Portuguese sausage flavored. And there's other flavors too, but that's a sample. You go into a grocery store in Hawaii, and you see, you see the all the different flavors on the shelf. It's absolutely insane. When I first got here, I took a picture and I sent it to my friends on the mainland, and they just could not believe how many different flavors of Spam there were. Yeah, it's nuts. That is one of the things with Spam, is there's so many different flavors. Aloha. How's it going, Rayman? Thank you for the gifted for Warren. But Spam is absolutely huge here in Hawaii. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. I have had Spam and pineapple pizza, which wasn't bad. Had Spam musubis. My personal favorite is the Portuguese sausage flavored Spam. There is the hot and spicy is flavored with Tabasco. There may be sriracha. I think there might be a sriracha flavor. Garlic, teriyaki. Teriyaki's not bad. I actually like teriyaki on my Spam musubis. You know, but that's one of the awesome things about Spam is there's so many different flavors.
The secret path ends in a well-kept warehouse.
But it is such a crazy such a crazy thing. Another really big favorite here, breakfast food, is what they call loco moco. And so the loco moco is rice with usually it's two hamburger patties or ground beef patties, cooked, of course. Brown gravy and fried eggs, usually over easy. And so that is like one of the big one of the more popular breakfast dishes. It's called a Loco Moco. Locomoco. And that's an interesting thing. When I first got here, I tried one and I'm like, it's actually really good. And I'm not a huge fan of fried eggs that are runny. I have Charisma 3 now. I do not. Yeah, so that is another favorite along with Spam. Welcome home, dear. On the menu, yeah, I was telling him about that. All right, I am getting ready to take level 5. Do I want to go? I ate all my tokens on Complete's reincarnation. I was just like, I got them all saved up, and I'm not gonna use them. And look, it's a nice dress. I like that. I'm gonna go do the level 2s out in. I'm gonna do the solos at any point. But yeah, the Loco Moco is another favorite. Plate lunches are huge here. Yeah, my wife was out playing hooky. No, she was off DMing her D&D campaign. So that's where she was at. And it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, she goes down to the local hobby shop and runs a D&D campaign on Wednesday nights. And then on Friday nights, she goes down and plays in another campaign. Let's do this one first. I'll do these before I take my level. Yeah, so she was out hanging out with her D&D buddies.
Rank smells. The slick floor is equally foul.
This way first.
2 crystals, dull and lifeless, flank the gate. There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels.
Or freaking oozes, man. I'm about done with oozes tonight. Ah. I'm so tired of these things. What? Oh, there's 2 of them? One of them? Who knows, that one's gotta die. What did I miss? Makes 0 sense. Okay, I need to find the other valves. Maybe at least one more valve. Well, 2 more valves. There's. Yeah, third one should not be covered, so. Titan, I generally play on Caneth. That is my home server. I do occasionally play on other servers. Glassjaws, Kozubin, and myself did a fundraiser for the Maui Food Bank, and so that one we played on Sarlona. I got tunes on every server. A lot of them were my hardcore tunes.
Along the floor and walls of the sewer, we find signs of a significant force of kobolds.
Where is the last? Did I do it already? What's up? I'm a Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
There's the valve. Okay. No, it's not the right
There is
valve.
a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystal. The bodies of some of the missing
Oh.
adventurers litter the floor near the lever.
Okay. Yeah, the highest level tune I have on Thelanis is actually a level 11 currently. But I do have a tune on Thelanis. I've been on this server now for what, almost 14 years. As a matter of fact, Saturday will be 14 years. I do not know where the last freaking lever is. Yeah, I did. Didn't see it. Might have missed it though. I'm heading back that way. I'm just jumping over the traps. Whatever. This one? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm past them. So yeah, Kenneth has been my home since 2009. I did play on Kyber for a little bit, so I got quite a few tunes on Kyber. Old tunes, not anywhere near ready for modern day questing. You can die. You can die as well. Frog. Troglodyte. Oh, door. There's a lever in here. search. What? These are so annoying. All I want to do is search and pull the lever. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's right. Rain Man, you're in Alaska, right? Remember correctly. I've probably asked you that before.
The bodies of missing adventurers litter the floor near the lever.
Wake up.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate.
Okay. Shrine. So, Fuppin, there is a comedy group that does a bunch of skits in New Zealand called Viva La Dirt League. I think those guys are absolutely freaking hilarious. I'm not certain if you're familiar with them or how big they are in New Zealand, but I have found them to be pretty fun. It's Viva La Dirt League. They do a lot of skits based around gaming, computers, and D&D and all kinds of stuff. It's really funny, some of the stuff they do.
Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned.
All right, I don't even need the chest. Oh yeah, I do.
All about you. You see the telltale signs of kobolds moving through the sewer.
Yeah, they have shorts. They have I've seen them on Facebook, or I usually have seen them. They're a fun group. They have their own MMO world that they created, and they do the live stream stuff. Sounds good, Float. Good luck with the build editing. And after I finish these up, I might pop over for a hot minute. Astute 4 cloak. I don't need it. Sell it on the auction house. Alright, let's go do this one.
Cascades of putrid water rush through these echoing tunnels. Vents spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a way to disrupt their flow.
Made it. Apparently you just don't have to run.
Levers on the wall might be used to lower this half of the bridge. Lowering the second half may require...
Okay. Jump here, here, avoid all the fighting. Sprint to the end.
Before you lies a dark and stagnant pool of water. It appears to be the safest place to leap.
Yeah, I mean, Viva La Dirt League is, yeah, they're older, but they do all kinds of just fun stuff.
Lies dying. The magic barrier's strength seems to bleed away.
Get stuck. They keep saving against Naya. Crazy. Yeah, so I guess there's a computer store. I don't know if it's a franchise or if it's a chain in New Zealand called Playtech, and they did a lot of their filming at that store. Alright, let's get these solos done, and we'll take 5. Yeah, they seem like a really good group of friends. They're having all kinds of fun. They actually just got their own studio. Let's get this one first.
You see a snarling guard dog. The beast's ribs show through its skin, the result of mistreatment by its masters.
Ouch. Hey, doggy, come on, let's go. Here's the last one. Okay, follow me. Follow me. But they've done skits on Tarkov, and they've done skits on PUBG. They did their MMO skits. Yeah, their MMO skits are funny because it's like Dark Souls is another one that they did. The ones I like about the MMO was escort quests. The ones that they have about escort quests are absolutely freaking hilarious. It's like if you watch that and then you have to escort Coil, it's like, yep, that's 100% accurate. Yep. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Or the NPC that cries all the time. The Muggers is another really funny one. Yes. Or when people have hacked the game. And make the NPC say inappropriate things.
Goods are safe and secure once more. The thief laughs.
Yeah, fup and check it out. It's just good fun.
The Quickfoot boss gasps in disbelief as he falls to the ground.
Alright, we'll do the Miller's debt, then we'll do the spiders, then we'll take 5.
You have searched every area
Yeah,
within
so
the Miller's home, save
I-
the basement.
I found Viva La Dirt League and I was like, wow, this is actually really funny and true. Like all the stuff that they're doing is stuff you encounter in game. And you're like, why? Why is it like this? Some of the ones in the computer store are pretty good too. The whole management dynamic and all that fun stuff.
Ever-bright lamps litter the basement floor. The Miller has told you the goods meant for the coin lords are in the back room of the basement. A particularly nasty-looking iron defender charges forward.
There.
Time to return them to Berrigan-Enge.
Oh, almost done. Guess I take that. Kill some spiders. I think these are the only quests that have... Oh no, I take that back. There is the level 19 solo only. trying to think of how many quests are solo only in this game. You know, 5. These 4 that I'm doing now, and then the level 19 out in Dreaming Dark.
The spiders no longer infest the eastern wing of the crypt.
Guess I could have just ran back the other way. Would have been shorter. Can't believe this is 30% striding. It just seems so dang slow. Might be partly because last night I was on my monk, who runs insanely fast. Oh no, I broke one. Almost broke another.
You cleared the infestation
What?
from the crypt's northern wing.
Feeding the birds is a hobby worth getting into.
Hmm. Know how I feel about feeding the birds with your random rice that you get at Panda Express. Uh, 5. These last 5. Broke another.
You cleared the infestation
Okay,
from the
that's all
southern
done.
wing of the crypt.
We must now go and kill Mama. The Brown Spider Queen. Save, no?
You hear a mess. The spiders above this
There's
blood
no
rushes
chest.
under your boots.
Alright, let's go take level 5. It's like, this feels like it should be 30% striding, but this is faster because I'm in this area. Is the source. Cobalt, huh? Concentration, spellcraft, tumble, UMD. Oh, my UMD's at 20. Alright. What do I want? Scorch? I think I'll take Scorch. Snowball Swarm? Maybe Snowball Swarm would be a better one than Scorch. Because I'm already kind of cold specced. So maybe I'll take Snowball Swarm. Got 4 action points to spend. Let's go to enhancements. All right. If I spend 5 points in the tree, what is this? Fortitude, strength or charisma? We'll take more charisma. And we'll choose the breath weapon. Yeah, we'll take the breath weapon. Okay. Alright. Spells. Right. Those. Level 5, I can now check and see if I got any Feywild gear. Should have like Crown of Butterflies, Crown of Fireflies. I don't know if I have any robes or anything though. That's the thing. Okay. Let's go. Cargo hold. Okay, so there's Sun Scale, except that is medium armor. What's the Tinker Salt March? I don't need that. Snow. Let's check and see if there's anything here. Okay, that was a little scary. Princess Scepter, level 5. Crown of Snow. That might not be a bad choice. Crown of Snow. Cold Iron Bracers. What else do I have? Deep Snow Boots. Three pieces. Winter Court necklace. Not that I need negative healing amp, but maybe. Blood bracer too high. It's 4 pieces. But I want the Wind Riders instead. Wind Riders don't do much. I'll stick with that ones. Leaf Mail. It's light armor. Stops arcane spell failure. Let's see. What else do I have? Legendary Crown of Butterflies. Nope. Light of the Summer Solstice is Heavy armor. Pendant. Okay. Magnetic grasp. Book of Balance is an interesting one. Let's see. Anything else? Strap of Autumn Leaves. That's a minor artifact. That's gonna be too big. Really like Pendant of Quiet Movements. Legendary Wild with that. Avoid it. It's too high level. Mantle. Yeah, Mantle. I've got. Nice. Okay, so there's that. Dead Ringers. Seasons. See? It's been level 5. Let's put him into the inventory and we'll see. Voice. Yeah, level 5 is like the sweet spot. Okay. Let's see what we got. So I might have to put my feather falling ring back on. Let's do this. Crown of Snow. Dead Ringers. Mantle the World Shaper. Put Ring Feathers on. Voice. So now I should have lined with the Seasons of the Feywild. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I got the boots on. Do this. Stats. Let's take the boots off. What does that do? Oh, it drops everything by 1. So that's a 4-piece set. Oh, the belt. Cold iron bracers. It's a 5-piece set. That I think that belt was not showing its min level. Cloak of Winter. Oh, got a 5-piece. No, I think I leave that. Yeah, it was too high. I don't have a belt. No good with a 5-piece set, 4-piece set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I got the Voice of the Master and Mantle the World Shaper. That's okay. Spell points went up. That's good. Feel a little bit cooler. I mean, I sit in a chair because I'm sitting at my desk. Okay, I'm happy with this. I think this is it's actually pretty good. Alrighty, so took 5, almost a rank into 5. Somebody's doing waterworks. I think I need to skip it though. Okay. Alrighty, folks. It is getting on 11:30 here, and I gotta go to work in the morning. I do that responsible adult thing. Because, that happens, unfortunately. I have to somehow pay for my DDO habit. So, I think I'm probably going to be wrapping it up here for the night. We're almost 5 hours in. 4 hours, 50 minutes. So, I do appreciate all of you hanging out tonight and bearing with me as I went through the DDO character planner and fiddled around with the build for complete. She is now a sexy blue dragonborn. Look at those frills. The frills and those tines. She looks mean. She's got the gold eyes. Thought the gold eyes went well with the blue. First Dragonborn I think I've played. And first Sorcerer in about 8 years. So we will see how this goes. I gotta mess around with spells, I'm sure. And figure out the best route to go. And so that is going to be an adventure. So I'll be taking complete up to level 30. I'll do an epic reincarnation, and then right after that I'll do a heroic to get my epic past life, and then my second sorcerer life. Right now, hold on, I have not actually looked at this since I did the reincarnation past life beats. So there should be 2 bard. Actually, I could do 3 regular bard and 3 Stormsinger bard, huh? Interesting. Okay. So I need to do... See, this is my first reincarnation of a archetype. So I actually need 2 more bard. Regular bard. Guess it doesn't matter. Saves against enchantments and illusions just doesn't seem super great. This one, the Stormsinger one, seems better. Interesting. Okay. Now I know. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day playing this game. 9 years in and I'm still learning stuff. Or 14 years in and I'm still learning stuff. Never changes. Always something new to find out. Alright, so I'm level 5. I got 200 hit points. I gotta figure out how to get my hit points up, other than getting items that, like +6 to con or something. Augments. I got augments I could put in. I think that has an empty augment slot. That has one. That has one. That does not. That does not. That has an empty augment. That has an empty augment. That one's got one. The others do not. These have 2 red augments. So I could put like spell lore stuff in there. Not spell lore, but like the fire. Yeah, I understand that, oh Lord. Oh Lord, have mercy. The thing is, though, for this character, it's like, should I? Should I not? Because it'll probably just be leveling gear anyways that I wear for a certain amount of time until I switch to something else. Because this I would wear probably until 15. And then when I hit 15, I have the Esoteric Initiate set, which I would swap to. And I got a whole bag full of augments. So I got festive charisma I can throw on something. Diamond of Spellcraft. So all this stuff is something I can look at. A bunch of filigrees that I've never done anything with. Sapphire Protection +6. A couple of Rubies of Frost. Oh, all the Snow Peak stuff. The filigrees. Diamond of Con +12. I'm gonna go through and organize all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, some of the ones out of Moorgrave, the Vecna quests. So. Yeah, and then it all depends on how you want to play. Like I said, I haven't done raids in a long time. And the few raids that I have done, is pretty much whatever is up and going. Usually Vaughn. It's probably the raid I've run the most recently. So, but yeah, it's this tune is going to be, this is a long-term project. And if you guys didn't see Complete's bio, I'll show you the bio one more time before I get ready to log off. So I actually built this tune. I was trying to keep a list of all the stuff that I did. I ran pure in all the classes. I didn't multi-class. Not until I hit my iconics did I start multi-classing. But I rolled up this tune November 11th of 2010 and didn't reincarnate it for the first time until November 11th of 2011. And then it was just go through and do all the stuff. So played Forge, then Warlock came out and I had to do Warlock. And Deep Gnome came out. Did a Deep Gnome. The iconic. Did Purple Dragon Knight Warlock. That was actually really fun. Shadowkai Ranger. So Yeah, I mean, I I play other games too, so it's not just DDO, but this is the one I play the most. And it's the one that I enjoy streaming. Other games I don't necessarily enjoy streaming. But alrighty, folks. I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta take a shower, get some sleep. Zealotry's looking at me like she's ready to go to bed. So I am gonna take off from here. There is two people that are streaming right now. You got a choice between Ronick and Float. I am not going to force you guys to the one or the other. I'm going to let you guys decide what you guys want to do. But if you're new here, and my usual schedule is Wednesday and Friday nights, 7 p.m. Hawaii time, which is 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. And then on this channel, twitch.tv/nomaddog. Then on Sunday mornings, I stream on DDO stream for 2 hours, 8 a.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern. And so if you guys aren't able to make it on Friday, then definitely if you can make it on Sunday, I'll be streaming for a couple hours. So have a good rest of your week, and we will catch all of you guys on the next stream. Check out Ronick and Float, both great people, have been longtime members of the community, and they enjoy streaming as well. So have a good one, guys, and we will catch everyone on the next stream. Aloha.